Oop, forgot about that. Oofta. No. Pop this out. Okay. Hi, Alvaro. Okay, one second. 4, 9, A, 8, 4, 0. Boop. Okay, if I don't get over 2,000 a night, what am I even doing at that point? Okay. For my next trick, I want to make all my elo disappear. Wowies. Okay. Okay, yep. That's what I meant. I didn't mean when I said what I meant, I guess, bro. That's fine. Not my elo. Bro, I hate how my... Okay. These buttons sometimes, like, don't work like half the time. Like the start and select buttons. Or when they do the, like, double click. Okay. Bruh. Come on. Okay, just 5 wins. Here we go. Will you... Why that specific number? It's a very odd... That's an oddly specific number. Be a failure? I don't know. We'll see. It remains to be seen. Depends how well I'm playing tonight, I guess. Jeez. Failure it is? Okay. True. That's only like 5 wins. It's doable. I mean 10 wins in a row. 10 net wins. More or less. Easily distracted, block for the loss. Your lack of confidence told me all I need to know. Okay, sure, buddy. I'm just like a constant hedger, but that doesn't mean it's not gonna happen. Like, if I was to confidently say, like, 100%, would that tell you anything either? Or am I overconfident? Oh. The double hang, bruh. What the fudge? Okay, that's unfortunate. So we're just going down. This is a constant edger, what? What did I say? What was I even saying? Bruh. Not good. Overconfidence would just be as bad as no confidence? Well, what level of confidence do I need to have? It sounds like an unwinnable situation to me. I think I had the proper level. I didn't say no. No, that's not gonna happen. I said maybe. We'll see. I'll try my best. Isn't that the proper level of confidence? Overconfidence would be like, oh yeah, for sure, definitely. There's no chance that I don't get it. And then underconfidence would be, no, there's no way. But saying like it's possible. We'll see. Seems like a acceptable level of confidence. I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, Block. Hello. Though I did just lose 2 games, so that's not good for my confidence. Okay, calm down. Wait, calm influence. I can't read. Don't worry about my reading. Or confidence. Never mind, I can't. Yeah, okay, there you go. I've been working on my meditating. Oh my god. Come on. Oh! Oh, yes. Amazing. Bruh, okay. God freaking damn it. Okay, I suck. So like you're trying to lose? Thank you. Signed up for Bronze League, and yeah, Tetris, whatever, the thingy. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The Tetris for non-pros. Yeah. Okay. I am trying to lose. You're so triggered. Play, and you're okay. I'm gonna lose on my elo. It's fine. Constant edger. What? Okay. You need confidence. Bunch of new 19 PBs. I need to schedule my CTM match. But also, what the fudge is this? Okay. One second, I'm gonna warm up for a second. Well, I'm gonna play a game of 19, but you guys are not gonna be able to see it. It's gonna be the same, whatever. Bruh. Okay, it was getting a little shrouded, but you know, it's fine. Okay, I feel good about this. I feel good about my 19 at least. I don't know why my 18 is so terrible. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's like you're trying, yeah, okay, sure, I've read that comment already. Okay. So, recently. Oh, bruh, okay. No, I'm not losing any more elo. This is not good. The losing streak is over. Okay, bruh. Let's go to 16. Oh, not 819. Okay, the bot's helping me out by playing terrible right off the bat, but any miss the tuck. Wait, are they allowed to? I forget if the bots are. Can they tuck? Have you ever seen the bot tuck? Okay. 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 Oof. Oh my god. Okay, nice bar. Okay, hopefully it's the boss turn to burn. Now I'm gonna catch up here. Okay. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. I'm down so much. I'm not even playing that bad. I'm gonna get like a 500k transition, probably. Oh, yeah. Jeez. Come on. Jeez. Okay, now we're catching back up here. When the bot starts losing. Gonna transition me? Three, two, one. Oh, I lost. I probably won, though. But I might have lost. We'll see. We'll see how good the bot is in 19. Cheryl. Cheryl's only 1,700, so if they beat me, this is rigged. Oofta. There you go. Okay, thank you. Next meme. Okay. Let's get back over 1900. I lost 3 in a row off the bat. To handicap myself. Otherwise, it would have been too easy. If I won 3 in a row, then I'd have been like, then I would have been one game away. I might have been over 1900 if I got the right games. I mean, over Blockhold. Blockhead versus Blockhold. Nice. Oh my god. L or J? Nice. Bar. Maybe. Okay, jeez, where's the bar? What's the... Oh my god, well, I wasn't even looking. I thought that was a J, I mean an L. Why would I think it's an L, though? I should have known. Okay, true. It's a blue L piece. I'm a genius. Okay. Come on. Nice bar. OPs maybe? Never mind. Okay. 500k pace, I guess. Okay. I'm just like, my dash maintenance is not very good right now. I mean, I'm surviving, but barely. I can't make up for my bad stacking with higher placements. Bar. Rigged. Oh my god, what is this? Why did you drown me right when I'm just trying to set up the well transfer right before transition? Oh my god. Well, now I have to do some survival here. Okay. The game is really close right now. I need to not top out here. I just lost. Holy fudge and Jesus. Probably need just like one Tetris, one or two Tetris. I probably would have won. Okay. Okay. Okay, bro. Okay, I just need to. How many did I get? Was that two 500k plus games in a row? Like, did I get the 600k right before I got the 500k? Or is there like a early top in between? So let's try to get 10 plus 500 plus K games in a row. Oh my god, I just... Bro, what? Come on. I'm gonna burn the entire game. It's gonna be 0% touch straight because that's how close it's gonna be. Okay. Okay, I'm actually getting tilted by these pieces right now. Oh my, and I keep misdropping too. It's the pieces in combination with my misdrops. I'm just like, oh my god, I'm actually getting so tilted. Like, what is my pace has to be like nothing. But I can't even look at it because I'm digging the entire game. Okay, now give me the bar. There we go, finally. Okay, what, man. Oh. Okay, no, I'm not mad. I'm gonna win this game still. 500K get bare minimum. In the marketplace of free ideas? Okay, true. True. Not the marketplace of ideas. Okay. Transition. Here we go. Let's lock in. Okay. I'm gonna get more points in post than I got pre-transition is what's gonna happen here. Come on. Oh no, if I lose this game right now, I'm actually gonna rage quit. Okay, jeez, there we go. Too easy. 500k bare minimum. Not even close. Not even worried. Ah, jeez. Okay. I would have actually rage quit if I lost that game. This game. Frank would be Gary. Okay, I can't burn any more lines if I want to get the last Tetris. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Nice. Easy last Tetris. Not even close. Too easy. Okay. What was that transition there? That was like a 500k, 400k post, something like that. You're a little improved thanks to my grateful practicing. Bro, yes, Faran. All my improvement is, you know, it's you are the sole person that can get credit for my improvement. I deserve no credit for anything. It's all thanks to Farhan's good work. I am starting to finally improve a little bit. Okay, man of me crashing in the voice feature. If he were here, he wouldn't be Frank. True. Okay. Frank would be Gary. Gary Mandering? True. Okay. Lock in, bruh. Don't forget Nima too. True. Nima too. Nima and Frank. And to win. Those are the you know. True. Oofda. An Indian girlfriend. Bro, Farhan's... Wait. What? Wait. Actually, I don't even know. He's from Indonesia. What are you implying? Indonesia is not India. Completely different countries. Okay. Farhan is Indian. You. Wait. Is this figure drawings or is this blind pretending to be figure drawings? I'll check after, but. Jeez. Okay. Bruh. Snap you out. By attacking Farhan? Jeez. Your sensei's sensei? Never mind. Okay, true. Bruh. Okay, we're locking in. We're locking in here. What is this? What is going on? We need to get back over 60% texture right now. 3, 2. Drought me harder. Finally, jeez. Because, oh fudge. And pretty derby, true. I'm channeling the anime horse girls. Plus the no next box. No, I didn't even practice no next box halfway decent enough. I went on my first round. Or maybe you're saying you did? Are you playing better? Or I'm doing better? Bro, it shocks me how much easier. Like, level 9, no next box feels like it shouldn't be that hard, but it's like, the consistency is like night and day in comparison to level 8. I don't understand it. Okay, oofda. Everyone's online. I don't like... So, my shtick is not saying where I agree ever, and only saying where I disagree. And the thing with healthcare is I kind of agree with you on most things, so I'm trying to find places where I disagree. And it's a lot harder. Because I'm like picking on pedantic points where it doesn't really like matter. Like I don't have like strong opinions on like on Medicare, Medicaid, or whatever. Like legitimately they might be slightly more efficient than because I've looked up some stats on this, and to the best of my knowledge, I think Medicare and Medicaid are actually slightly more efficient than private health insurance. But like the stats around this are, bro, they're like mind-numbingly stupid. Like when you look at like administrative costs, well, in private healthcare, including like when you look at administrative costs, they'll include like profit margins and advertising and administrative costs. When you're not like, okay, when you're trying to figure out what's more efficient or whatever, or when you look at like administrative costs per employee, instead they'll give it to you in a percentage instead of employees, and like obviously Medicare spends like nothing as a percentage of, because their demographic, their people that they're treating require older people, require significantly more healthcare, and it's like it just makes stats impossible to find in this, because all the stats are like made by people who desperately want a single payer system. Like why would the percentage of money spent on what the fudge? Why would percentage of money spent on administration costs ever be a number when you could just do amount of administrative costs per person or whatever? Or like, I don't know, the stats on this is like are cursed. They purposely use them to obfuscate stuff, and it's just like, why are you doing this? Like, of course Medicaid or Medicare uses 2% for administrative costs, because they're using like $50 million bajillion per person. But yeah, never mind. Okay, I'm gonna lock in. We're gonna get another 700k here, at least 800k. Also, I need some pieces. T-piece maybe? There we go. But yeah, anyway. Like, if you're gonna say that we need... Never mind, I suck. All the inefficient for a reason. Oh, and then the reasons people give would be like cost of drugs. Oh, yeah. Very true. Actually, I agree with that. Compared to other countries like Canada. The problem is... never mind. I need to do more research on this. Never mind. I think corrupt pharmaceutical industries, I don't think it has anything to do with corrupt. Bro, the second you start saying corrupt, this is whatever. The conversation's kind of... Corrupt FDA and so on. Oh my god. Yes, all the corruption. The corruption, if we just get rid of all the corruption, all their problems would be solved. No, I think the problems are... My known Xbox runs have been great. I'm in futures semis. Wait, did you Wait, oh shoot, jeez. You're actually cooking. What's your PB? What have you been scoring? What's like a... I saw you looking at some of the info last night. Well, obviously the drugs cost more in the US, but that's because the US also subsidizes all. The only reason the drugs can be made that cheap in other countries is because the US subsidizes the cost of research by they subsidize the cost of research by paying way more in the US. 330 PB? Bro, I got... Well, I guess... I got like 300 in my match. Bro, you're facing the worst people. I faced like a tryhard who got 300k like twice against me. Like, jeez. Or maybe without... maybe I'm making some stuff up. Yes, they have government bodies that regulate prices, but they can only reason the, like, if the U.S. was to do the same, and no one, basically, if no one was paying lots of money for the drugs wouldn't be researched and developed because there'd be no reason to do that. Send you a board I had during my match. Okay. Well, bro, no Xbox boards are. All I'm saying is risk-adjusted returns for pharmaceutical companies are on par with other whatever. Like, they're within like this. They're like the 6% or whatever, or it's not like the. If here's what I'll say: if pharmaceutical companies were corrupt and they were relying on monopolies and whatever, blah 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 blah, you would assume, and they weren't in like a market competitive blah blah blah, and capitalism was broken. Usually when capitalism is broken, usually what you see is companies that are able to A, make significantly more profits than like your average firm, B, oofda, 1 second. Yeah, basically it's just the, I don't know why I let her think there, because I just ran out of stuff on the first one. Yeah, you would assume that there wouldn't be like a cap on how much money they're making, right? Capitalism is true. Never mind. I can't. Capitalism is broken how? How are the markets not working? If you say capitalism is broken just because there are rich people, that's not capitalism being broken, but you know, whatever. If you say so, I mean, never mind. This is why these conversations suck. Because there's legitimate conversations to be had on, like, how a single-payer system could be better in, like, every way. Or basically any system that doesn't involve privatized firms could be better in any way. But, like, basically every way. But, like, the corruption and the capitalism critiques is just like, bro, what are we talking about here? Like, the problem with the healthcare system, there are a lot of problems with the American healthcare system. Those problems are not A, capitalism, or B, corruption. But there are a lot of problems. And you're right, the drugs shouldn't be less in Canada than they are in the United States. I mean, there probably should be more in Canada and less in the United States, but because Canada should also be helping to subsidize the cost of the whatever. And you could say that, like, private firm, because there is a meme that private firms don't technically research all of drugs. A lot of the starting research comes from NIH or whatever, National Institute for Health or whatever. But, you know, we can't even have those conversations because it's freaking all corruption and capitalism, I guess. Anyway. Walmart makes places they operate in poorer if they had never shown up at all. Because they example of capitalism. Walmart is not capitalism. Walmart's a company that exists in capitalism. And if it is getting legitimately too monopolistic, or if it's monopolizing certain areas, that could be something you could talk about regulating away. Walmart isn't capitalism. Also, I don't know if what you said is true. I would assume that you're not going to lie. I maybe this stat requires greater context or whatever. I would be guessing it would have something to do. I don't know how it would make it poorer. I guess if it monopolizes, I'm trying to think of like how this could possibly be true. If it monopolizes a type of selling of goods in an area, but like the people in that area, like if I'm thinking about like small town Nebraska, whatever, like who in that area is gonna start like a Walmart-like business? Oh, fudge, I just lost. Amazing. Yeah, okay. Walmart is both the country's biggest private employer, known for low pay and known for low prices. Two new working papers to isolate Walmart's economic impact. Does not look good as a progress. Well, if you look at poor places and say they have Walmarts. Yeah, because Walmart sells to people who can't. Because it's selling to poor. When you're selling cheap things, you're selling them to disproportionately poor. Okay, one second. Okay, I'm gonna. Does Walmart make what it makes? I don't know. Makes places poor. Okay, what does the Atlantic use? They linked the AI said the Atlantic, so I'm gonna go to the Atlantic. Let's see what the Atlantic has to say about the Walmart effect. I'm not gonna listen. Okay. Blip 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 blip. We save thousands of dollars every year shopping there. 2 new research papers using creative new methods have found that the Walmart imposed not only from earnings, but as higher unemployment in the wider community outweighed savings for provided jobs. Okay. When did this come out? Did you shoot citing me an article just came out like today? 1 second. No, December. That was like way long ago. Okay. Well, a couple months ago, I guess. Half a year ago. What are the reasons? Well, maybe they're just seeing the data, but they don't know why it's happening. Yeah, that's what I kind of guessed, that Walmart was selecting on a hidden basic of characteristics where, like, you're probably selling, I don't know. If people are, like, trying to buy stuff from Walmart, they're probably... But that wouldn't experience, like, why they experience a decline, I guess. I guess the people work for Walmart and they don't pay them? Is that, like, the thing? And when they open the store, they probably have a sizable percentage of those jobs that they're not paying, but that's not going to 6%. Yeah, that's what the question is. The theory is complex. It goes like this: when Walmart comes to town, it uses low prices to undercut its competitors, and becomes a dominant player in any given area, forcing local mom and pop grocers and regional chains to slash their costs or go out of business altogether. Yeah, but I'm thinking regional chains probably more than mom and pop grocers. Yeah, if you're arguing that Walmart's too much of a monopoly, then $60 to 80% of its goods from China. Again with the China. China is destroying us. China needs to go bankrupt already. Where's that population? When's that population collapse coming? Let's look at by age group. When's this happening? How many years? Let's see. It's gonna happen and start happening about 20 years. 20 years, guys, and China's population is gonna collapse. It's going down. It's going down. This low birth rate right here, unless the birth rate just shoots way up again, I guess. Because like a normal thing is supposed to be, this is supposed to be the highest, and then it tapers off. Because obviously people here, well, never mind, not necessarily. But if the birth rate's the same, then the people are supposed to be here. Same amount of people are being born, and they gradually die off as they get older. But, you know, oofdo. The Great Walmart of China. True. So basically, also a big problem is, it's not like Walmart's outcompeting all the mom and pop shops. It's more like China is outcompeting all the mom and pop shops, which is not good. China that doesn't have to obey the laws of the US is getting around. That's also bad. I think there should be some regulation. I think Trump tariffing China. That's the best move he did. Unlimited tariffs on China. For economic sanctions on China. For economic pressure on China. But it should be clear that the economic pressure is... The problem is that it's not clear that the economic pressure is coming because of their human rights abuses. Emo enough. True. Okay, I've gotten I'm playing really good right now. So I should check how many games in a row I have over 500k, because I think right now it's like 4. But like 2 of those were 700Ks, so we're kind of cooking. Dude. Indonesia? Indonesian. Ban my accounts? Freak. Bro, don't talk shit on Farhan. He's single-handedly the reason why I'm playing good tonight. Okay. Lock in and pan blind law. True, okay. Go back to Hassan streams? I don't think Figure likes Hassan. It's the classic leftist infighting. No leftist can agree with any other leftist because if they're not as pure of a left, if they're not like, if they don't agree on literally everything, then they're basically evil. Hassan is a grifter, guys. You're trying to chat, but all your chats are guys are getting banned. Oofda. 26 you're out. Jeez. Oh no. Okay. Again, bro, you guys need to these YouTube whatever working as amazing. Okay. These YouTube restrictions are based. Are you wait, okay, are you trying to get your oh fudge, I suck. Okay, 1 second. Okay, lock in. Okay, jeez. We got the 500K, so that's a thing. Oh, speaking of performance, I've been thinking of different performance stats that you could do. One second. Oofda. Whatever, it's fine. Whatever. A little bit of drought. Okay. What do we have here? And he's ultra physically bigger than all other twat political streamers out there. Such bad company. Okay. Is that like... Yeah, that's right. Hassan probably is intimidating all the people when he goes out. And if he better wear a hoodie or he's probably intimidating people with his massive physique. This channel is for... Oh, wait, no, I didn't... Okay, we're banning that one, actually. Never mind, it's fine. He's just a big blabbering baby that has cringe taste in virtually everything. True, that's fine. Of course, he has a suave saint compared to other lefty dickbags. Do you know true? Okay, I would fight Figure in real life. He would lose. I have crazy great pink. He would call the N-word 100 times. Sure, you must have a lot of experience spitting the N-word. You know, I've been seeing videos of people getting their shit beat out of them after saying the N-word, so, you know, be careful out there. I bet you'd be scared to say the N-word for a black guy on your TV. I do. I will also take off my shirt during the fight so you can see my tattoo. Okay. Don't take off your shirt. That would leave zero energy to beat me up with. Attracted to me like a big gay. Look, Kasana's like 6'3" at least, with a naturally big frame. Wow. Sounds like... Bro. Don't glaze him too hard. Let's see what my last games were like. Bro, I'm like cooking right now. 600k, 500k, 700k, almost 600k, 700k, 700k. I'm cooking right now. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 in a row, boys. Destiny is like 3-8. Pretty sure Destiny is like 5-8 or something like that. Or 5, I don't remember. I don't know. Pretty sure it's like average height, but... The meme is, yeah, the meme is he's pretty short. And then Vosh is attracted to horses, so... True. Plus, is Destiny even a lefty creator? I feel like lefty has a connotation of being, communist, socialist, whatever. Or, yeah. Destiny's physique is worse than... Well... That's probably true. A common amoeba? Well... Not the amoeba. Well, what do you expect when you... Okay. Whose physique is better? Destiny's or Asmongold's? No one knows how anemone... Is it anemone or... Wait. Amoeba. Amoeba. No one knows how to spell amoeba? Oh. Tough one. Tough, good one. Bro. Clearly, that's how... We don't want our political streamers to debate in the marketplace of ideas. We want them to get in the ring. Creator Clash... Why was Creator Clash 3 deleted? We need Hassan versus Destiny and I don't know who's teaming up with Destiny. Cause I don't know is Asmongold even a political? Oh, I lost. Amazing. So I got a bunch of... Okay. Why? That's... Why? Why am I this bad? Okay, thank you. Ban blind again? Yeah, that's true. Farhan. A little cry more, Kamala lost. No, the election was rigged. Donald Trump stole the election. The voting machines. Bro, I might... Why? Okay. Okay, amazing. We're back to below where I started. Jeez. Amazing. Block equals sexy man? True. I can't argue with that logic. He pee-pees all the poo-poos. Oh, I don't know what that means. Maybe. What the fuck? What is going on? Who wants to... I've been thinking about whatchamacallit, a better performance stat. Because I was thinking about like wouldn't it be nice if because this would be a thing we could use for the performance stat, but if people lie, then whatever. So where you manually determine whether a stat is unintentional or unintentional top out, because for FMS you need to distinguish between those two things. And I was like, it'd be really cool if you could manually toggle between those, just for like stats purposes. So when I go on my review page, like the bar graph that has like a lot of games where I'm topping out really early, I want to know how many of those are like actually me topping out, or how many of those are like the bot topping out and then me topping out because I don't want to play it out. One second. Why can I not? What the fudge? Okay, I'm so good actually. I mean, so lucky. I mean, so good. Do you have schizophrenia? I mean, I have voices in my head, but I don't know if that counts. Who are you talking to? Your mom. You know, the voices in my head. I don't know, there's like, definitely, you're here. Blind, what do you think about, performance stats? I just want to rant, I just want to say stuff. It also makes me play better for some reason. So, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to distract myself. So I'm like, actively thinking about the Tetris and just go on autopilot so I can win all my games. I'm talking to your mom too, okay. True. Okay. Because the problem is, like, you can kind of guess a large portion of, oofda, of games that are intentional top-outs. 1 second. Like, obviously, 100% of losses are intentional, and 100% of games where you top out after your, before your opponent are intentional. I mean, unintentional. Bruh, I can't say words. But then there's, like, a lot of other heuristics that don't work very often. Like, you could say, like, how much time you play after, after you win. Bruh. I think I win here. But, like, there's no line you can draw where 100% of games that you, like, let's say 2 minutes. If you play for 2 minutes after your opponent tops out, like, you can't say, like, 100% of games are, come on, bro. are unintentional tap outs. Because maybe they decide to play for 2 minutes and then decide to tap out, right? Wait, Ufta. When a CTWC, it already happened. In June. But the Jonas Cup is in October. In Portland. Oh, fudge. I just lost. Cover the left, no! Bro, the burning is OP. Name and you win, so you won't be able to know if it's me. Okay, congrats. I bet you will, actually. Is your name gonna be Alex T? Because... oh man, dude, this is like the worst. I guess I could still win because I'm 90,000 up at this guy's transition, but the bot's transition. Come on, I need to see some misdrops. I need to see some misdrops. Retractive man there and it's me. Tristop? What if Tristop wins? You know, Oofda. Bro, I'm gonna win this game, but I don't deserve it. Well, am I gonna win? Probably, because the bots suck on in anything 19. Yeah, this is one of those games where score differential wouldn't be a good heuristic. Bro, if he beats me, if I lose this game, Bishop shouldn't be... No, stop. Bro, this game is actually rigged. He's gonna burn and get like beat me with like a 23% or 20% Tetris rate at like 20 into 29. It's gonna be so stupid. Maybe? Oh, this could be it. No, never mind. Cover the well! Cover the well! Cover the well! Thank you! No! Bro, this is so stupid. This dead website? Because I need to get my elo up, bro. Why do you care about anything? Why do you care about life? This is actually so stupid, though. This is actually cringe. The bot can't get a Tetris to save its freaking life, but it's gonna beat me. Okay. True. It's gonna tell your official elo. No, the official elo is on the spreadsheet. It's just fun. I don't know, bro. Why do you do anything? What if this is like? site. We need to make this right mainstream though. That's very true. Okay. So I could have gotten 500k and it would have played it to 29 and still lost. But just because I suck, I suck, I guess. Meaning is given to stuff by people. If I decide to give the site meaning, then the site has meaning, you know? Just because other people don't care about it doesn't mean anything. I guess you don't care about, if you don't care about anything, then I guess good for you, I guess. I mean, well, bad for you. Okay. Like, do you only play games that other people care about? Is that like how you determine what game you want to play? Feels like a lame way to pick a game. $20 people? 20 people? That's more than 20 people. This is the official Nest Tetris website, bro. It's literally nestris.org. And it's not the fact that you disregard it, it's the fact that you disregard it because it has 20 people. Like, sure, you can be like, I don't want to play on this site because it's dumb or whatever. But no, the reasons you're giving are bad. 20 might be generous. I don't think so. Are you saying 20 people currently? If so, then maybe actually, but... There's a reason I'm not in the top 200. And part of the reason is alts, but, you know. You know, I've only played about, like, 2% of the ranked games, so... And I probably play by far the most, well, not by far, but definitely the most. I've definitely played the most games of anybody on the site. So that must mean there's at least 50 other people, right? By that logic. And that's all if they've all played, like, thousands of games. True. Any reasonable human? No, I don't know why the other unreasonable humans that play Nest Tetris aren't spending more time on the site. Like, I get that they wouldn't play it as much as me, because I'm, like, way too much time on Nestris. But, like, the pros should be at least putting in some work. At least a couple hundred games on the site, I would expect. I think they need to ranked reset, monthly reset would be based. I feel like it doesn't want to be like Tetris.io, Tet.io or whatever. Fudge. Have you solved enough since evolved? Nope, I haven't evolved whatsoever. Trump 2028, you know? Hooped up. Either that or Biden 2028, but like Hunter Biden. Oh, I just lost. Oh my god, I just can't right now. Come on, I tried to quick tab. I can't, whatever. It's... Bro, what is going on? I'm just like getting cooked. It's fine. Stop being scared. Whoa. Oofda. Figures brain runs on loops. True. What about Trump? Yeah, what's going on with Trump? What did Trump tweet today? Yeah, look. Well, there's 15,000 people on the site, bro. 13,000 hours played. Most of those are mine, though, so. At least I run. True. Wonder if there's like 20 people on. No, there's not gonna be 20 people on the leaderboard that are on. Trundles to and fro. What the heck is a trundle? I bench 380 and curl 75. Okay. Two, three. Four. Oof. But now, bro, the elo needed to be in the top whatever is getting too high. Lol at 75 being impressive. The first rolling Tetris, okay. Those numbers are kind of just Pacific, you know, so. Oof. Okay, Jesus, take the wheel. ADD. That's what it used to be called, guys. C P. Oh, it's all letters. Is that like a goated seed? Are we gonna get a goated seed, guys? Reverse curls for the wins with the fat grips. Why would you want grip strength limiting how much you could curl? Actually, would it? I'm trying to think. Yeah, no, of course grip strength would limit how much you could curl. Aren't like compound lifts like stupid for that reason? Because you don't want one muscle group limiting how much the other muscle group can go to failure. What? Oh, I looked away for half a second and I figured it's screwing me up. He messed me up. It's his fault. If I lose, that's his fault. Don't make fun of his fat grips. That's not okay. Want some? Okay, bro. I can't read. Whatever. Emo-av. Come on. Are we gonna... Well, I don't know. Okay. Bro, I can't play and like read. It's impossible. Oh, fudge. I didn't realize about the transition. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Oh my god, I'm actually the worst. I can't win any games. Okay. You be done. I have a 44. Okay. Once because I'm blind. If you're serious for a damn second, you maybe were. He said Reddit. I think Reddit's the only site he got banned from. He gets like banned from chats probably all the time, but that's different. 15-year ban, jeez. $500K, $400K, 500K, whatever. These games legitimately losses. These three are like, what the fudge are these bots? Just give me a. Okay. Okay, if I win the next game with an over 700K or over 500K, You probably have. Oh, I don't have Asperger's. Ivanov does. No, you. True. Base scumbag. Oh my god. Will I get over 2,000? I'm gonna have like 10 games with 8 of them over 500k, and I'm gonna be net neutral for those 10 games. Bruh. Unbelievable. $2024 was peak blockhead. It was downhill from there. Damn, that's tough. Should I grow up my hair again? Grow my hair and start playing on the couch again? Okay. Bro, if I lose this game right now, I'm actually playing so consistent. Okay, I'm getting actually really unlucky. If I lose this game right now, I'm gonna be so triggered. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose this game. Please die. Please don't get it. Please. Jeez. These bots are insane! Die! Okay. Bro. Besides these 2 random early top outs, One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What the fudge? Block, are we friends? No. Definitely not. What the fudge? Okay, bro. What the fuck? Shane Boss Rush? What the fudge? Okay. Why am I getting paired with these, like, OP bots? If I lose this game and I score over 700k right now, I'm actually just gonna... I'm gonna rage quit. This guy is long... You know a guy that's longer time... You don't know. I've never... Okay. Come on. Bar, please. Pretty pleased with the cherry on top? Now the bar is gonna come when I cover the well. Well, now I need it to come. 45. No. Please, now I need the bar to come or I just lose. Thank God. Okay, lock in. Bro, this game is actually rigged right now. It's rigged. I'm playing good. I swear. Okay, I'm being the bot though. The 2200 bot, by the way. Oh, I just won. I'm the GOAT. Too easy. Not even close. 30 elo, it's mine. I just stole it. This is bullying. Also, this is the RNG is also bullying me. Come on. Bar. Okay, I want to get the 700k just so I can like have the for the performance. For my performance is all gonna be all the way up, except when it's all the way down. Oofda. Come on. Okay. We're gonna 4 something. Maybe, well, not 500. Whatever. No! Okay. Okay. Bro. It's a bark. Okay. Okay, come on. Come on. I don't... Okay. 1 second. We'll see if what happens here. I'll burn if I have to. There we go. Okay. No, I lost. Did I? No, I'm up 200k, so I didn't lose. Okay, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. I could still lose. It could still happen. You never know. Is it gonna, like, line out? No, it has to go for Tetrises. Line out won't be enough. Oh! It passed upon the Tetris for no reason. Thank you. Oh my god, I was panicking there for a second. Okay, it can't just burn out the entire time. This time it won't work. This time it legitimately won't work. There you go. Okay. Okay. 3 more. Let's go. I'm up like 1 game from the start. But my performance is going burr. Wait. Wait. Bro, stop giving me the tease. Okay, I guess that's 1 less burn than it otherwise would be. Okay, I'm actually so locked. If I don't like get over 2009, what even this? This is a rigged game. Nice. The spin tuck was pretty epic, not gonna lie. Okay. Come on, jeez. Friggin' droughts. Oh, I just lost. Well, I didn't, you know. Whatever. It's not like... Um... 27. Okay, this is gonna be a big one. This is a big one. Okay. Collie. Come on. Oh no. Okay, jeez. Oh, fudge. What the? But, okay. Wait. Possible? When possible? Technically? Maybe? Yeah, probably not. Wait, actually though. No! Bro, if I win this... Come on! Yes! No! No! 5,000. No, chill! Bro, it's gonna die. The question is, does it get the 5,000 and burn lines before it does? Please die before... Oh my god, Jesus. What the fuck was that? Okay, actually rigged. I guess I wasn't expecting to win. Oh my god. This is we're never getting there. It's never gonna happen. Getting less games every night because I'm not losing as much, which is good. Da-da. Yeah, we're trying to get in the top 200, top 2,000. I mean, top 2,000 ELO. Okay. It's block versus block. Okay. Bro, there's a lot of the bots named Block. Okay. Okay, just lock in. Oh my god, whatever. Got the 500k. We're actually getting close to 500k performance, which is cool. Cool, very cool, very cool. Dweeb. Deeb. Come on. Okay. Action, new goal. Get 500k performance. Jeez. Why are all my other top outs under 100k? This is rigged. I'm bad at the game. Did they make this game harder? Is it harder to gain points? Okay. 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 You know, if I get over 100k, I'll feel safe. Oh, fudge. L's and J's, L's and J's, L's and J's. L's and J's. Boom. Too easy.
Thank you. えてくる時の重さ
I lied. Oh my god. It's fine. I don't even care. Look. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay. No, no, no. I'm not. This is not what we're. No, I am not topping out here. Okay, I'm actually rage quitting. I'm actually. What the? Okay. What is this? What is this? What is it? What just happened? 3 in a row. 3 in a row under, like 100, like 100 Ks. What is it? What is this? Okay, never mind. I'm actually not gonna break things. Okay, one second. We're done. I'm done. We're. Oh my god, what is going on? Okay. One second. I'll be right back. Oofda. Ah, jeez. Actually freaking rigged. I just lost all my elo. It's fine. We just lost like 100 elo in like less than 5 minutes. It's okay. I'm not mad. Oh my god. Come on. Easy. Come on. Okay. Jeez. What's my pace? Not good. But actually it's fine. Pace is fine. I'm lower than the bot though, so. It's fine. I don't care. How am I losing so much elo? How am I losing so much elo? I'm tilting. I'm tilting so hard. Oh, what the fudge? Am I inputting the seed wrong? Yeah, I did. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Okay, lock in. Jeez, I don't even know what's going on right now. It's gonna be locked literally every game, which is kind of hard to do over hours. Okay, at least we got a good pace going here. I'm gonna play this one out. The pace is really good. Let's lock in. Oh my god, I suck. Whatever, it's whatever. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Not good. Just want to see if I can actually dig this. I'm actually so good. I was gonna... Okay, nice. GG's. I'm gonna top this one out, but totally deserved win, by the way. Totally deserved. Those pay... Well, actually, I played. The mistraps were bad, but okay. The dig was deserved. Tluga. Okay, 5 in a row. Here we go. Um. I'm gonna do this, which is really stupid, but I super get bailed. Okay, going for it again. It's a little. That's really aggressive. I saw. Jeez, I can't get a freaking break. Well, no, I can get a break. I'm just playing bad. My dialysis feels really good, but I'm playing bad. I'm gonna take a small break. Jeez, I need to. Okay. What the fudge? Okay, never mind. Why did the bots? I mean, not bots. Why do these guys think so long on like the second move? Like, I guarantee you've seen the London like 50 million times. Like, how are you not like pre-moving? Like 1,000 games in the last, what is this? It's 90 days? Like, yeah, okay. I guess you could do the intermezzo and take this. I'm just not realizing that. Oh, fudge, never mind. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. It's fine, though. It's fine. Whatever. Oh my god, make a move. Actually, I'm fine with this. If he's gonna spend like 10 minutes in the first 15 moves, then I'm cool with it. This guy, at this point, he's already lost the game, because even if he doesn't, what the fudge? Okay. Interesting. Hmm. You know, honestly, if this guy, he's actually playing a lot faster than he was, time might not be his undoing. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But that was a big blunder I made, so. Okay. That does not seem to be the move. Takes. That's not good enough. Now I have a pass pawn though, and it's an extra pass pawn, so. Oofda. That's actually a really good move. There has to be something here, right? He'll make a mistake eventually, especially if he gets like really... anytime people get like under 2.5 minutes, they start making really dumb moves. I don't have to worry about any back rank mate stuff. His knights are going to be tricky, but that's fine. I will have to watch out for tactics around his whatever king. Because they're going to be tactics, especially with this pass pawn is going to be my bastion. There's no way, I just can't let him get that. If I let him get that, like trade like a knight for the bishop and the pawn, then that's really bad, but... I don't know where... My problem could be that my rook is going to be really like stuck right there guarding this pawn. Because it's going to be a really weak pawn for the remainder of the game. But I guess if he ever moves his queen, he could end up losing his rook, which is... And also my rook is kind of going to be guarded. I guess he could try to attack it with one of his knights. I'm going here. I could try... Well, see, this is what I'm talking about, those stupid moves. Yeah, there you go. Exactly, he got 1 second under and he was just like, I'm done, it's over. Bro, he didn't have to give up. He's still, like, kind of winning. Wait, well, is he winning, actually? Let's go to analysis. I'm definitely winning, but how much am I winning by? Oh, it's pretty... 3.5? What's the... I'm only up 2 points of material, though. But this is, like, yeah, and then... His king is super weak. And my bishop's gonna be... whatever. It's fine, we're good. I'll take it. I'll take the E, though. Bro. Okay, let's get 5 in a row, get over 2,000 in stream. This is the goal. Or 6 in a row, I guess. Lock in. 6 games in a row over 500k. I've already done that tonight. Just one more time. I'm 0. I haven't got a Tetris yet? Jeez. Oh my god. Okay. These pieces, the first bit, were... Wow. Okay, anyway. Let's lock in and get myself 6 500k games in a row. It shouldn't be that hard. Lol, okay, thank you. What? Jeez. Lol, the parasocial okay, true. Needs to be studied. He might be memeing. Who's to say for sure? Okay. A block? Oh, okay, never mind. I'm not gonna do the Discord meme voice. I'm playing fine. It's fine. I don't even care. I'm up 100, whatever. I don't even care. Like I said, 500k bare minimum. Come on, jeez. There we go. God, fucking... Okay, I think blind is okay with class of I don't think so, but maybe... I don't... Who's to say for sure? No, don't get the Tetris. Cover the well, cover the well, cover the... Freaking well, cover the freaking well. Bro, why am I... This is so stupid. I can't win. I can't get any wins. I'm down like 100 and like... I took a break to play some chess. Wait, actual W. What was that misdrop? Nice placements. Thank you. Bro, these loss streaks. Like, I can't lose one without losing like 5 in a row. It's literally impossible. At level 21, thumbs up. Well, some of those games I was getting like... Where's my streak of like really good ones? Like 500k, 500k, 700, well, 500, 600k. Barely. I think this one went to like kill screen, maybe, for both of us. 400k, 600k, 300k. Where's the 700k ones? This is another 600k, 500k, 700k, 600k, 700k, 700k. Bro, I'm like cooking. And I had 2 losses. Then I had this. Yeah, that was like insane. But now this was like not good. This was really bad actually. But we're W misdrop. Thank you. I had to take a break. My drunk Twix don't mean anything to you. Rose petal. I spare my alcohol time for you. I generally think Blind thinks you're okay with him to classify him as a friend. I don't think he memes that. I don't think I legitimately thinks friendship is a thing. When and Frank need to be hungry to eat your elo. Okay. Bro, they're not that much better than me. No, for them to eat my elo, I just need to give it to them. Because legitimately just me giving them my elo. Because I play really bad when I play like to win. I don't play Frank as much because he's not like on or as desperate to play me as Nguyen. He just comes in once in a while to destroy me with facts and logic. Bruh. Oh, balls. I hate this game. I suck. I'm the worst player to ever. Do you get tax breaks from donating elo? Yes, I get lots of tax breaks. My elo donations. I'm a very philandering philanthropist. I philander so much elo. I philanthropize all my elos. Oh, fudge. My performance could be right now. It could be like 5,000,000% for what I've been for how well I've been playing today, except for the fact that I'm like throwing like 90% of my games in the last 5 minutes. Okay, Mr. Elo. True. Okay. Anyway. Anyway. I don't know. Okay. No one here cares about the performance stat. I care about the performance stat. I need to go. I don't know, but I don't know if it's like a good idea. Okay, so how much? Never mind. AM doesn't care. No one cares about performance. But I feel like I have a really cool, unique idea about it. Parkinson's? True. That's what it is, for sure. The Diet Coke gives you Parkinson's. Trump. Oh, yes, the Trump. Trump ordered NASA to do what? What did he order him to do? Fly him to the moon. Okay. Oh, I hate this game. Where's Figure at? He wants me to get 2,000, so he's gone. He's taking a break. And Farhan doesn't want me to get 2,000 because he's not telling me all my mistakes. You're still ignoring it? No, he said earlier that I was getting better because I was listening to his advice. Because of all the advice he's been giving me. All the training sessions we've been doing. Fly me to the moon. Oh yeah. Bruh. Bar, please just give me... Oh my god. Please give me the bar. Thank you, question mark? Why? Why are these bots actually so freaking good? Why are they so freaking good? Yes, just Tetris all over the 19. Okay. Have you been able to take his advice though? That's another thing. Well, apparently, because I played till the kill screen once, and he was like, wow, you're doing so much gooder. And I was like, yes. Yes, I am doing the gooder. Except not anymore. Where's my kill screens? Die! Oh my god, this is gonna be bad. I'm gonna lose, and I'm gonna cry. The bot's gonna make me cry, guys. Where are your hangs? Where are your misflips? There you go. That's what I'm talking about, boys. Jeez. Fudge! Cover the left, cover the left, cover the left. No, not like that. Not with the burn. Holy fudge. Drought him. No. Ugh. I'm gonna lose. I'm seriously. I'm gonna break things. Wait. Oh, the ball. Jeez. 10,000. Your kill screen on misdrops? Thank you. 19 is my new kill screen. Oh, ow. Based. Too easy. Too freaking easy. It wasn't even close. I wasn't even worried. Not even. Stop playing little boy games. Okay. AM. You want to hear about this really awesome idea that I've... Bro, 275. What is this performance? And knowledge in him? Me? Oh, I don't care about that. I know. True. ChatGPT has more general knowledge than I do. Amazing. You know, never mind. No, oh, never mind. I actually did you said you were going to do research on cryptography and well, I guess OAuth systems, but if you did a little bit of research, you would have known that OAuth systems, OAuth2 is like a authorization protocol, and what I was talking about was technically an authentication protocol, which is actually like usually which goes along. Cause when I was talking about OAuthing with Google, like technically Google does use the OAuth system, but overlaid to the OAuth system is OpenID whatever. OpenID Connect, whatever, which is the authorization program, but yeah. Fuck, I forgot. I said it the instant you said it. I said you weren't gonna do it, but I did like half an hour, so now I know enough. I studied up on my basic cryptography and like how to encrypt, how the things are encrypted or whatever. I don't know how they make a hash of the message, but I do know. But anyway, yeah, no, it's like the and the I also did a little bit of research into what the Microsoft thing was. They legitimately just gave their private key, their private signing key, and they just like they lost it in like a data dump, and then like they didn't purge their whatever. I don't actually know exactly what happened. It must have been like a data wipe, but then they didn't wipe the data, and then I don't know. Somehow Chinese spies got the key, and even that shouldn't have worked. It's just like they got the signing key, which allowed them to sign tokens. Frick. I won't be out nerded again. I could right now on stream. I could like write you all the math on how like how basic cryptography works. Like I went down a rabbit hole on like the. Well, I guess I've learned this before about like the Euler's tokens and the prime numbers and how you would. I don't know technically know because they use the RSA, the SS. Oh shit! 1 second. I just lost unless I get a bar right now. Are you freaking kidding me? I get the bar 1 second too late. Brother, Chinese made a fake website to steal IDs and tokens. They didn't make a fake website? It wasn't a phishing attack. Oh, they technically did make a fake. They didn't make a website to steal ID. Okay. You're half right. You're saying what my questioning is like, how did they get the key? But you're saying what they did after they got the signing key. But you don't even know how the signing key works. So the Chinese. No, but they use the thing to sign the tokens. They made a fake website to pretend to be the authorization website so they could make tokens. But they just had, because, okay. Also I suck. So, frick, I don't know how to sign in work key works. No, it's not a sign in work key. Okay, so, I wish I had I wish I could show a pen and paper on stream. Cause I feel like it'd be really hard to show all the math in. Okay. Because I can't write it in Paint. That's not gonna work. If I explain it with my words, give analogy. So a token key. So the token just basically tells you what you're authorized. So a token is going to be comprised. It's basically like a string of letters, and it's like going to be like basically all the token is going to say is just basically a bunch of codes that say what you have access to, how long you have access to it, and there's like a third thing that it says. And to make sure that somebody couldn't fake this, what you do is you have this private key, which you use to. So then you have the token. You make a so you have like and you make a hash of it that's more than how many bits. And then, so you basically are left with a bunch of numbers. And what you do is, I don't know how to explain this without using modern cryptography. Basically, you do explain the most simple way without doing any of the math. What you do is you do a math, okay. Okay. Maybe, I'll look this up. Private key and public key. I want to see if I can find a different encryption. Okay, let's see. Okay. Using real prime numbers. Oh, this is it. This is literally it. Okay. One second. Decipher the encryption? Yeah. Kind of. Okay. So basically, all of this is the encryption part. There's also the algorithm how you hash the key. That's a different thing. You hash the key doing a different thing. So basically, you hash the token using the SHA whatever method. And then to encrypt it, basically what you do is, since basically all modern encryption is based off the idea that very large prime numbers are really easy to multiply, but they're really hard to factor. So what you do is you have so there's like a private key and a public key. The private key, which you use to sign things, you would use it to decrypt things and to sign things. Two-way encryption would mean that both people would need a private key. But okay, so you have a private key that's only known to you. And this is what got leaked. You have a private key that's known to you. The private key is composed of, let's see, will it say it anywhere here? It's going to be composed of, the multiple n. So n is going to be so these are two very large prime numbers. You multiply them to get n. Both parties have n. Both parties know what n is. So there's a publicly available is n. and there's going to be some random decipherable. So there's going to be a randomly pre-chosen. Yes, I do. Doesn't know. Okay. It's bro. Yes, I do. Okay. See. So what this is Euler's totem. This formula is Euler's totem. It basically shows. So what this means, this phi, what it means is you're finding. So ignoring this part of the equation, there's a proof for this. Okay, hoofda. I could go, okay, hoofda. Okay, I'm doing a terrible job. I'm rambling because there's too many things running to my mind and I can't say them all at once. Okay. So you pick two very large prime numbers, you multiply them together, that's n. This is the Euler's totem. So this is like the big step that makes all the rest of the math possible. Or makes basically the thing possible, because you're also going to be using modular arithmetic. We'll get to that though. It's really hard to explain simply. Okay. So Euler's totem. When you find the Euler's totem of something, what you're finding is the number of. No, this is coprimes. Euler's totem is finding the. Okay, this is basically number of coprimes. So when you're finding this, when it says calculate this without the equal sign, basically you're signing. What is the website called? I don't know. If you want to look into it yourself. 1 second. I'll try to explain it. I don't think this site does a very good job of explaining it, but it gives you the steps. I'll try to ask ChatGPT to explain the steps. Okay. Yeah, ChatGPT would probably do a better job. I think it says select E, but E is going to be a coprime of the coprime of n, and or the Euler's totem. Wait, what does this mean again? 1 second. What is this called again? Euler's totem. Okay. Anyway, so when you find the Euler's totem of a multiple of two very large prime numbers, that number is going to be kind of it's calculable using this formula. So you calculate, which gives you a number. It's going to be almost what the n is, because most of the numbers are going to be not either, because they're not going to be coprimes. Because, well, no, they're all going to be coprimes, because every number underneath is only going to be not a coprime if it is either divisible by P or Q. And if it's not divisible by P or Q, it's a coprime, because these are the only things that could be divisible. Coprime is something that's only divisible by. Well, it's a coprime that shares no primes in its factors. If its factors share no primes, because when you factor something down to all its primes, it shares basically no primes if you factor it. I understand, Black. No, you don't. Okay. Because I'm doing a terrible. You don't understand because I'm doing a terrible job of explaining. Okay. So this. Where? Oh, there it is. Public-private key. There it has it. So, the private key is. Where can I write the formula for? Okay. Can I should be able to write on this. Wait, actually, I got a genius idea. Explains better. mod in. Yeah, this is the final. Wait, where are the? Okay, you understand. Okay, so basically, where's the public and private key? So there's a public and private key. For the, you can screenshot and draw. Yeah, I know. One sec. But it's not gonna be big enough. Also, you're not gonna be able to see it. Well, actually, I can just go to OBS and make you see it. Where? Okay. Wait, no? That's not what I want. No, I have it own, executable. Wait, there we go. Okay. I did mess around with OBS a little bit. Wait, is this it? Can you see that on OBS? One second. Yeah, okay. Jeez. But I can't write. Wait. Okay. Wait, where? Okay, bruh. Workaround. So let's talk about these numbers. E is just a random predetermined number that is either A between 1 and coprimes, all coprimes of n, or Euler's totient, between Euler's totient of n. Explaining it? I can explain it better though. I want to prove that I know what it is. And so n is also a coprime with the Euler's totient of n, which is going to be most numbers. So this is typically E for RSA is typically 6, 5, 5, 3, 7. Bro, that's not at all. This is 6, this is a 5, this is a 5, this is a 3, and this is a 7. Bro, amazing. Okay. It's typically, so usually the publicly available number is going to be this number, n, so the two numbers multiply very big, and then the private key is this. Well, why is this number so special? Okay, well, so this number is derived by A. So you find the Euler's totient of n, which you can only find the Euler's totient of n if you know P and Q, which you can't know P and Q unless, yeah, 6 greater than 7, true. You can never find the Euler's totient of n unless you know P and Q because of this formula right here. This formula is a proof for this somewhere. I don't remember the proof. But essentially, it's just like one. I think it has something because if you multiply these, I get it now. So how do you find? So this is like the whole thing. Because you're never going to be able to find this Euler's totient of n unless you know P and Q, which you can never know P and Q unless you can factor n. So knowing n gives you this information, but it technically doesn't. Using modern computing now. What do you do to the Euler's totient of n? And how do you well, so basically D, bro, I can't right now. I can't. D times E equals 1 mod n. 1 mod n. Wait. Yeah, I think, yeah, I was about to say Euler's totient of n, but no, this is actually it. Or is it Euler's totem event? I'm trying to think. What does it say somewhere on here? It actually, no. Bro, Euler's totem event. Bro. What is mod? Mod stands for like modulo. It's basically the number, it's basically saying, if you divide, it's basically means remainder one. It's basically the modular thing version of division, modular arithmetic version of division. So it means if you, wait, I'm confusion actually. One second, I'm remembering. I was about to say, is it just, wait, cause okay, when I'm just remembering things, 3 equal signs, wait, one second, I'm remembering, bro, I did like 30 minutes like 2 days ago, I'm forgetting it all already. No fair. One second. All I know is I get the gist of it, kind of. No, I need to remember this, otherwise I suck. Because E is gonna be this. Let's see. E is a prime. Okay, let's just find. Oh, I can't even make this go lower. This one is the remainder, I know that. And mod n. What are you dividing n by? Is it just anything? Does this just mean like, I scuffed analogy, I'd say those, like the shape peg shorter games? I don't know what you're talking about. Basically, yeah, for signing a thing, which is different than encrypting, because this is for, it's the same process. For signing a hash, a signature will look like, here's a hash, because you have to first you make a hash of the token, then you hash to the power of d mod, I'm getting better, n. But what is, okay, I'm forgetting the modular logic. One second. The modular arithmetic. But basically you can't get D without doing the fact, yeah, you can't unless you can factor the 2 primes. But I'm actually gonna remember this. One second. And then you verify the signature. You find the hash. But for this, you don't even need end-to-end encryption. Because let's say, okay, so the Um, So for my system, those shapes looks like pigs look at. Okay. Really like those shapes little kids play with? No, that's not. But kind of. Yeah, kind of actually. Yeah, because it won't fit through the. So, kind of. So when you're signing a hash, which is, it's a lot more secure because you don't need end-to-end encryption. So with end-to-end encryption, both people, it would be, people will need a private key to encrypt the message on their side, and the other person uses a public key available from both of them to unencrypt the message. But for the signing, if I'm verifying a token, like if I intercept whatever, well, I guess if you've had the public token, you could. If you had the private token, you could verify things for other people, but you could never, like the token for the authentication, for an authentication protocol is only gonna verify. So like the private, if you leak the private key, which happened in the Microsoft case, which you would use to encrypt things, you could get, but they were using it to sign other tokens. Never mind, that's whatever. What I'm saying is actually wrong, but that's fine. I'm gonna take that back. I just realized what I was saying was wrong. Numbered password to convert to solve the formula is set. No, here's because okay, the public key allows anybody to technically decrypt the message if the servers aren't to figure out the signature. It's just only the people that only one person can sign it. So there's only the people that know P and Q or Euler's totem can sign. So you can find D, can sign the tokens, but anyone can decrypt the hash. The signature just means that the hash wasn't compromised in any way. So, the analogy. I got an analogy. It's like a seal. It's like when you're putting a wax seal on in olden days, what they would do is they would stamp a wax seal with the seal of like the sigil of like a castle. The king has a seal, and he seals the thing, and if the wax seal is unbroken, you know that okay, this letter wasn't open because there's only one person that can make this seal. So if they opened the letter and changed stuff in the letter, they like erased it, put some more, changed it, like replaced the letter with a different letter, you would know because the seal was broken. But if you're getting like a unopened letter, you know, okay, this comes directly from the king, because no matter who was handling the letter, it doesn't matter if they intercepted it. They can't change the contents of the letter. I'm talking directly with the king because I know the letter was unopened. The signing works similarly because when you sign a hash, basically what you do is you multiply the hash through the exponent of D, and then you mod n, which is you find the remainder. Oh my god, I forget the modular arithmetic again. I actually know this. Anybody can decrypt anybody can find the hash with the public key, right? If you have the public key, all you have to do is multiply the signature, the signed copy. You have to multiply the signed copy with E and then the mod n, use the math formula, and you get the original message. You get the original your verification. You get the hash saying, yes, this person is real, but you don't you know that the only person that could have made that token and sent it towards you is the person that has this letter. But unless you can't, you can never. So if someone gets this private key, basically this D letter, because everyone has N. Everyone has N. N is the two prime numbers multiplied together. H, this is the remainder. I don't know why that makes, okay. I used to know. I used to know 2 days ago. But yeah, D is basically the only private part of the key that is, truly private, because the public key also has N. But, which D is only really derived from basically knowing P and Q. So yeah, basically that's what it is. Basically all modern cryptography. I actually want to figure this out, because this is also important too. Because it has stuff to do with prime numbers, and like there's a lot of prime numbery bullshit that goes on with why all this works. Like this technically works because of prime numbers. No, it doesn't. This does. Yes. All the modular arithmetic works because of the prime numbers. So, because when you're finding things that are, never mind. I used to know a couple. I'll remember. I actually do remember. I just don't. Chat. GPT. Wait, what the fudge? Not this. This? No, not this. Bro. This, bro. How did I have to scroll so far down? Oh, yes, it's by 1 because, okay, because it's a prime number. Oh, yep. 4 viewers learning with us? True, okay. When you divide any number, the remainder is 1. What? This doesn't make sense. Wait. Oh, yeah. N is any number. But that why did it be any number? Oh, because this is no, okay, 1 second. Where's this? Wait, I don't know what you saw on OBS just now. Probably not in what I was saying. What is he doing? Never mind. 1 second. Okay, so what this means, oh, because I forgot N was because I didn't see the U was still in there. So, I just forgot instantly. is 1. Oh, because it could be a bunch of answers. My brain's hurting. My brain is hurting because I remember. Oh, 1 second. Think. Well, this is actually really bad. I Googled. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. One second. And use the remainder when 2 is divided by n. Divided by n. 1 second. Oh yeah, I'm stupid. Where is this? Okay. Mod just brings real remainder when this number is divided by n. Which... What? You just get waiting enough seconds. This can't be right. Where was this on here? I wrote this equation wrong then. That's why I confused myself. Why? Yeah, why did I write? This is why I was super confused. This 1 doesn't exist. But also I need to... Oh, whoops. 1 second. Where is the thing again? Wait. One second. We're gonna pull this up. We're gonna get a new... Okay. Can we see this? Yeah, I think so. Okay. So when I wrote like 1. Okay. I wrote D times E equals... I wrote 1 mod n. It just equals mod... Euler's totant of n. New board. True. So this is just... What a mod... Okay, this is why I got confused, because I wrote... Bro. I wrote the wrong equation. So this just means this side of the equation equals the remainder. No. Where is it on here? Where is it? Because they wrote it really dumbly. Because they wrote it to the... ED equal 1 mod. That's no, this is what I wrote. Why did I... It is 1. I'm confusion. New board. Okay, wait. This multiple is supposed to equal basically, okay, a multiple of whatever this is minus 1, because the remainder is supposed to be 1. Okay, I figured it out. Okay. How do I explain this in words? The mod n, the mod of the token of the Euler's token of n, its remainder is 1 when so basically all this equation is saying is when you multiply these two things together and you divide it by n, it equals, the remainder is going to be 1. So like, where's their example? They have 2 primes. Okay, oofta. I'm going to use a calculator real quick because I don't want to do all this math. Okay, what I'm doing right now, give a set of prime numbers. To give a set of prime numbers? Well, no, because you already have... No, these are prime numbers. The reason this works is because it's prime numbers. Both D and E are going to be prime numbers. I think. Wait, is D a prime number? I think it is. It might not be. I'm pretty sure it's a prime number. Okay, so 13 times... So I'm basically doing all these steps right now. So calculate n. Basically what I'm trying to get is this Euler's token of... Wait, does it give it right here, actually? Actually, okay, so it gives it right here, actually. So, this is 120. So it's going to be mod, of 120, basically is 1, equals, D times, oh my god, that's a really bad D, times E, bro. D times E. E, what is the E they gave? They probably gave an E somewhere here. Oh, select E. What did they select? Bro, they didn't... Let's look at the thing. What did they select? They selected 13 on the site. 1 second. They selected 13. So E is 13. Bro, I can't write anything. My mouse is just whatever. So when you're finding D, 13. So basically, there's some modular arithmetic. Let me think. Oh, what do we do here? So basically, you want to find something so that D and E basically equals a multiple of 120 minus 1. I guess I could guess and check in my head right now, but there's a way to do this. It's like you divide 120 by 13. This is called Euler's like arithmetic something method. Divided by 13, and you find the remainder, and that's gonna be 9. You're gonna divide this by 9. It's gonna be 117. You're gonna remainder 3. It's gonna be 9 remainder 3 3. Bro, I can't. This is not gonna work. Anyway, you do this arithmetic method, and then you find out that bro, yeah, never mind. Basically, yeah, you use the method. I'm not gonna write it all out. This is gonna be forever. You find out that the is it gonna be 148, 141, 144? I mean 481. That's what I meant to say. Whatever. Anyway, you get the idea. Basically, yeah. True. So basically, you find the you understand the gist of it, yeah. So you use like the I wish I would do a better job because I half understand this. I understand kind of how you find it. I don't understand all the there's like all this prime number bullshit that I used to know that I don't remember anymore. Like right when I memorized it all. But also, okay, when you're signing, so there's two things you can do with this basically. This is how encryption works. But also, I half understand it. So when you're writing a token, actually, let's go back to something. 1 second. Wait. No, not that. Not that either. This one. This is what we're looking for. Because now you can see this, right? You see, but okay. What was I gonna look up? I was gonna look up something. Is it gonna help me? Okay, this person's figuring out RSA. Oh yeah, what I just showed you was asymmetric encryption. Technically, whereas the encryption keys are identical. But yeah, so yeah, never mind. Oofda. I'm pretty sure this is not true. I'm pretty sure the standard size of the size of the key has to be it has to be twice this. It has to be or wait, am I confusing bits and bytes? I'm pretty sure it's bits. I think it's 2048 bits. 2 types. Yeah, so basically so asymmetric encryption is like when one side has the private key and one side has the public key, and then symmetric is when you're both decrypting it. So this is like end-to-end encryption. So both sides are going to have so the asymmetric encryption or the sign is really good. It's basically just why is it different from signing? Oh, because encryption is when the person is sending something to the person with the private key. They encrypt it, and then only the person with the so with asymmetric encryption, it's the opposite of what I said with signing. So it is exactly actually kind of a rough analogy for the encryption part is like the peg game, like you said earlier. So with asymmetric encryption, what you're doing is I want to write on it again. Is what you make you encrypt it using the public key, and then only someone with the private key can only someone with the private key can get the information. So when you encrypt some data and you send it some way, if you have the private key, like the DN or whatever, you can unencrypt the information. And then for signing it, basically when you sign it with the private key, and then everyone can decrypt it, but you know for a fact that it's coming from the person with the private key because the public key can decrypt it, but yeah, since you know where it's coming from. You basically know when you decrypt someone with the public key, you know like the only way this is decrypting legitimately is it's coming from the person with the private key. So this is the difference between auth with authorization. No, whatever. So authentication determines where a person is who they claim to be, and authorization determines what they can access and what they can't access to. So basically, what I was saying earlier. Also, like the general access tokens, like a lot of the things that were happening. So this is what I was saying with the Open Connect protocol, and this was the OAuth 2 framework. Oh, it's super late, and I'm super low elo. So with OpenID Connect or whatever, this protocol, you're never going to be able to get access to all, if you have the database, the government database with all your personal information, even if you have the private key, you're never going to be able to get access to all that information. All you would be able to do is, which is actually, Microsoft messed up big with their data dump or whatever. When they dumped the key, it basically allowed, I have a better understanding of it. When they dumped the key, it allowed, was it for, Microsoft, bro, I can't type right now. OAuth is actually super secure though. OAuth hack, I guess. Let's see what they say here. Basically they use it to assign keys, which means it means they were probably using so they were using actually, it might have been the OpenID Connect part. It wasn't an OAuth hack technically, and it wasn't even an OAuth failure. It wasn't an OAuth hack. It was just poor management because one, they dumped the key in impersonated many websites. Kind of. They. It lists the names, does it? Okay. Where does it list them? Oh, here it is. So did they use a phishing attack? Oh yeah, phishing attack. The overview. Okay. Bro, how are these? I guess politicians are idiots. How did they get past the multi-factor authentication? This can't be right. This is different from this is different from the OAuth hack you were talking about earlier. Was it? Is this the same thing? This is just a dumb phishing attack. And then you just enter. Was it just you entered your credentials into bro? How are you falling for a phishing attack? That's dumb. Wait, is that? But how is that? How is the phishing attack getting past multi-factor authentication? That's what I'm confused about. 1 second. I was talking about that one, but they also hacked and stole nuclear info. I don't think. Oh, so they had, okay. So the phishing attack was combined with the, okay. Because this wouldn't work unless you got the token, unless you had the ability to fake tokens saying that you completed the multi-factor authentication. The 2-factor authentication token, yeah, I'm sure. Like the phishing attack isn't like the bad part. Like how? This is not even getting to it at all. Yeah, but this doesn't say. Let's go to ChatGPT. Where was the ChatGPT? Wait, do I have it? Is it in this? Let's ask ChatGPT. How did the hackers in the 2023 Microsoft yes, this is what I'm talking about. Key exposure via crash dump. During a 2021 system crash, a consumer signing key was accidentally included in a crash dump with product environment. Due to insufficient detection, the dump was later moved to an accessible debugging environment where attackers, after compromising an engineering account, were able to locate and exfiltrate the key. So basically they got a hold of the private key that I was talking about. But this wouldn't work by itself because tokens A expire and B should be detected from like where they're coming from or whatever. If they're coming from like wrong sites, that should be this could have been stopped by actually let's let ChatGPT say. No, it could have been stopped by A. Basically, there's so many ways to verify token. This is like such a terrible thing by Microsoft, actually. The key exposure was really big. The token validation, it says it's a bug. Where it's not verifying, because there's so many things you can verify about a token, and they should be expiring, and there's like a bunch of things. Talking about the recent one. They didn't learn. There's a recent one. Was this recent? Oh my god. July 23rd, there's a recent one. ChatGPT doesn't know anything about that one. 23rd, 25. Because it's not going to be the same method. It's going to be micro. But this isn't. This was just a phishing attack. Wait. Rotate. Okay. Access and exploit avenues. Wait. Okay. Ransomware. They use the same method? How do they get the... There's no way they use the same method. Wait, one second. I'm gonna... I skimmed that really quickly. This is completely different though. That's... For SharePoint again? Yeah. But that is not going to help you get past the two-factor authentication. That's not the problem. Phishing links are stupid and people can fall for them, but that shouldn't like help you get past the two-factor authentication. That's why they have you do that, to stop phishing attacks. Bro, I should go to bed. Bro, I don't wanna... Okay, bro, I'm not gonna pay you $5. My bad. I don't think it did the same thing. Yeah, it doesn't say... There's no OAuth hack recently. China 2 and US 0, we are dumb? No, well, sometimes. That's not just because we're... It's all the... Sorry for my celebration. All I'm saying is the OAuth system is basically unhackable. All you can do is, like, give... Okay, I'm gonna win more in games so I can be over 1900. You would just have to... In like a crash, you just have to be really stupid to get to like really, really stupid. And even if there's like a temporary, and any hack where you're getting the private key, it's not like you can like change that at any time. And even if you get the private key, you're not getting you're not getting anybody's personal information. All you're getting is to be able to access whatever the people are using the credentials to verify. Like if you're going to log into your Twitter account and it's going to verify you, even if they get the private key, they can bypass that one part of verifying that you're a human on the Twitter account, but they still have to be able to sign into your Twitter account. So I guess the only way you would be able to get to my system they would have to, well, yeah. So either you'd have to be stupid and fall for a phishing attack, give them your information for all the multi-factor authentication stuff. But they'd also have to get past the multi-factor authentication, which is, I mean, if you're, okay. I don't know, there's basically so many things that have to go wrong for something like that to happen, but. One second. I'm not gonna lose this game. But there's also, yeah. Bro, I would be a terrible teacher. I just realized, like, I cannot explain anything that I have in my brain. All the information. I'm just a really bad teacher. All you need to know. Oof, duh. The OpenID, whatever, connect. Kind of deserve it. Yeah, you just have to check URLs. But even then, because also there was a failure on Microsoft's side, because first off, tokens are supposed to be verified by, because they were using it to sign fake tokens or whatever. But tokens should be verified from the places you're coming from. So when they're coming from, like, the Chinese hackers, like, you should know, like, okay, this is a fake token, it's coming from the wrong site, like, there's a wrong server sending me this token, I need to verify. Also, I need the server should verify, tokens should expire, so you shouldn't be able to use the same tokens to access the same information. You also shouldn't be able to there's things I'm not remembering. Let me think. I'll remember. But basically, Microsoft screwed up in a bunch of ways also. They're really dumb if you fall for a phishing attack, but it also shouldn't work to get access to people's and Power's emails. Even if you fall for. Also, the multi-factor authentication. I'm still confused on how they got past that. Maybe there was the OAuth authentication thing. Like you're saying, that's where you're faking. But there's so many reasons why this attack shouldn't have worked. And the fact that also they failed to disclose, like, wait. I'm down. 1 second. I need to lock in. What's the bots? Okay, 65%. I can get that. Let's go. No, Microsoft is definitely having two-factor authentication. I think they used I think that's what the token was. I think the token was authenticating that they had finished it or whatever. Something. Because if you're signing a token, that's probably... Oh, wait. I'm confusing myself. Because I didn't really research the hack that much. All I know is there's a lot of reasons why this attack should have never happened, and Microsoft screwed up, and the people that are on the other end are really stupid and fell for phishing attacks, but, I mean... Come on, dude. These droughts are actually brutal. W cybersecurity. And basically, unless quantum computers make a huge leap forward, no one's going to be able to factor the large prime numbers in cybersecurity is. But yeah. Like, obviously, everything... Like, there's a reason that Google is never going to have a major security... Well, I don't want to... At least with something as simple as their OAuth being hacked or whatever. Because Google does, like, a lot of things right in regards to... But I'm pretty sure Google is kind of known for their cybersecurity. Come on! I just lost. No! Fudge! Is on the lead for quantum computing. Well, that's actually tragic. I hate this game. I don't want to end stream now, but it's late and I have to. Bruh, rip. Yeah. I'm crying, yeah. That's actually unfortunate. Oofda. I think I'm ending stream, but that's the tough way to lose in stream. I've lost a little bit tonight, but on the whole, I feel like I was either playing really good or really bad. Yeah, I'm ending stream though. Peace. Also, one thing I was thinking about, we can talk about this tomorrow. I was thinking about this today, which is why I forgot I can only fill my brain with whatever. Figure got the last laugh. True. Actually, I'm gonna play one more game because I want to explain my thoughts on the. Oh, it's Neuro. We got Neuro. Okay, guys. So we have to lock in. This is a rivalry in the making. Did we talk for tomorrow? So I think I got a really cool idea. I don't know if I want to suggest it because I don't know how much people want to change the performance stat. But I think I came up with an interesting... So, basically the problem with the W Neuro? Stream Sniper? I don't know if he's just Stream Sniper. I don't know if he watched my stream. But plus he couldn't have predicted that I would play another game. So basically, with the performance stat, Primer wanted a stat that would approximate FMS, which is the median of all natural... Well, it's the median of, in parentheses, all natural top outs, plus top outs that score... Where you top out intentionally, but score above the median. The problem with implementing the stat is on Nestris, you have no idea if a top out is intentional or unintentional. Like, there's no way to judge this. There are some things that you can be pretty sure of, like that if you lose a game, the top out probably was unintentional. You probably lost. You didn't lose on purpose. Or B, that if you top out before your opponent, you probably didn't do that intentionally, because your opponent probably, like, if your opponent could win, why would you give them a chance, right? You're not giving them a chance to win. You're not doing that intentionally. So if you top out first, that was an accident, and if you top out, oofda. What am I doing? 1 second. And if you top out, yeah, if you top out first, also probably an accident. But there's also, that doesn't include all games where you're topping out an accident. So you don't really know that, which is a problem. So the solution people went to is, okay, we'll include all those games, which I just said, and then include losing games. Well, first it was winning at first it was all games above the median, but that incentivized mullining. So I suggested to change it to all losing games above the median. That way you would only be incentivized to raise your losing games, and it somehow approximated FMS slightly better, only by including more games that would have been included in FMS, like the lower games, and including how do you report the dilemma? Report? So what I've thought, so my interesting, I don't know if it's necessarily better, but my like interesting thought is, what if you, because there's a few heuristics that kind of work but don't really, like 100%. That's a good suggestion, not gonna lie. We made this a second a lot ago. We had a little thick discussion, and they ended up changing it. Probably ended up changing it. Because if it was just above the median, you would be incentivized to raise your median score. And since every game is a part of your median score, it's going to incentivize you to play basically every game out, because otherwise you're lowering you're including more lower games in your performance score than you others want to. 1 second. Anyway, so basically what I'm thinking of is a weighted, so there's like a bunch of heuristics that kind of work. I think the best one is probably time played after your opponent tops out. So if I play on for a minute after my opponent tops out, I'm probably mullining, and if I top out, I probably lost on accident. Like, I didn't play out for a minute and then accidentally lose. That's probably not what's happening. And the longer you play it out, the more likely it is you're probably mullining. You're probably not like about to top out on accident. I mean, yeah, you're probably not about to top out on purpose after mullining for 2 minutes. So basically, but the thing is, you can't, like, how do you, like, obviously you can't say if you played for 2 minutes that game counts as a, like, and where do you draw the line, and where you draw the line seems kind of arbitrary. And you can't really. So what I'm thinking, what my brain is thinking, is maybe you could do something like that, but make it like a weighted average. I mean, a weighted median, because weighted averages are obvious. Like, you can weight averages. A minute after your opponent tops out. Am I speaking gibberish? If I'm speaking gibberish, bro, this guy 600k transition, jeez. I'm on autopilot, so I can't really get high scores, but I can get consistent scores. I'm gonna lock in though. But Neuro might also be locked right now. No! Is this... Oh, I just lost. Ah, GG's. How would you survive for a minute on the higher levels? Oh, true. It's not just me, it's other players. I also lost. Jeez. Oh, he had good pace. Why didn't you play it out? Oh, I was about to say, okay, whatever. Rip GG's. He has a good pace. What was I gonna say? Oh, weighted median. So what you could do is you could, include all the games I was talking about earlier. So you include all the games where you lose and all the games where you top out before your opponent. But you would also include the set of games. Instead of including the games of winning games above the median of losing scores, you would include all games where you win and play. Oh shoot. You include all games where you win. You would just weight it differently based off of, well, not all the games. But for what I'm saying, you technically do. You would include all the games where you win. You would just weight them based off of, like how long you play after your opponent tops out. Oh shoot. Shoot. Come on. Jeez, okay. Now how do you weight a median? I hear you're asking. Well, no, maybe you're not asking. But I'll talk about it later. Anyway, you assign weights based off of, like, how likely you think, 1 second. Bro, okay. You assign weights based on how likely you think it is that a person is basically mullining after they, based off how long they're playing after they top out. So, like, let's say, if a person is, like, playing, if they top out within, like, the first, let's say 0 to however many seconds, like, let's say, like, 30. If they top out within 30 seconds, you can say, we're not going to include this game. Wait, would you also have to, wait 1 second. You would also have to include games where you win and score above the median. Those would also have to be a set of games you're including. But wouldn't you be including those already? Let me think. I'm trying to think. Because technically including all wins. No, because you would include the wins at... Okay. So if you're weighting the things, you would weigh all wins above the median at 1. But you would... Because you would be including all wins, but you wouldn't include them all at, like, weight 1. Just above the median is good. No, because like I said, you don't want to include a game. Well, I'm trying to think. No, you want to include all wins. You just want to weight them differently. Like if you'd weight some of the wins at 0, right? So they wouldn't count. But I'm gonna the weighted median. You weight a median by assigning weights to all the numbers in the median. And if you're weighting it at 0, I guess you wouldn't count it. So like if you topped out within, like you would have like 20 or 30 seconds or something like that to top out. So like your game didn't count if I guess you could just make it not a weighted median. I guess you could just make it like if you want a Mullen, you can do that. But you only have like 30 seconds to top out. Otherwise, it's going to count as a... But I guess if you do top out in that time, it could also be unintentional. Never mind. I'm thinking of too many counter examples in my brain. But I just really like the weighted median idea. Because you assign everything a value, then you add up all of the... Wait, 1 second. I'm about to lose. Also, I need to dig before I get to transition. Come on. Nope. No, I'm so dead. And I'm definitely down. Oh my god, I'm terrible. And get a share. I think I think just above the median is good. Yummy elo. I just gave all of my elo away. It's fine. Basically, you assign values to all of the. You weight the numbers. You give them all value, and then you sum all the weights, and then you add up the then you add up the weights sequentially starting from the lowest value. So each value has a weight. So you start like, let's say my lowest game is like 0 points because I am actually that bad. You start at like the weight that I'm assigning to that thing, and then which is gonna be 1 because that was an unintentional top out. I didn't intentionally get 0 points. And then you would add all those weights up until they got half of the total sum, and then that value would be the performance score, the fair median score. And the performance score would include all games where you lose, all games where you top out before your opponent, wins above the median, and then wins where you early top. Ways to mean you abuse it? How? You don't know the ways to abuse it. NB wins. The only thing would be is if you had a bad board and you probably weren't going to survive, so you decided to top out you don't decide. You do top out within the 30 lines, within the 30 seconds. Internet loss, controller disconnect. Oh. What do you mean? Oh, you could intentionally top out. It doesn't have to be internet loss or controller disconnect. Wait, what? For what? Are you saying if you have a bad score, you just don't mull in it? Well, yeah, but that's an intentional top out. That shouldn't be included, right? And that's what you want. You don't want the intentional top outs to be included. Anyway, I'm not sure. But... I wish I had a pen and paper. I wish I had like a camera over a pen and paper so I could write stuff out. That'd actually be so OP. I don't know what I'm saying. No, I just think a really cool idea is making a heuristic thing where you weight games based on how likely they are to be. There's probably a way to do this where you weight games based on how likely you think they are to be early tops, and then you do a weighted median. Maybe I'll just throw that idea out there and see if someone can like figure out like a genius way to measure that. But anyway, ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT to do what? ChatGPT is not going to know anything about Nest Tetris. Maybe it will. No, you would probably want to you want to check it against real data. Like you'd probably want to like look at a set of games and look at what FMS includes, and then like what FMS approximates, and then you would weight. You would adjust the weights based on to how make an algorithm. Oh, I can. No, because you would have to adjust it. You would have to like adjust the. Plus, you would have to see like, based off of, you would have to make a formula based off of like how much time passes, because it'd be obviously, if you play past 30 seconds, it already jumps to a significant likelihood that you are mullining, and then like it super shoots up really high really quick. So it's gonna be like, it's like we're gonna say there's like a 0 to 1.1 chance, like from like 0 to 30. Like from 0 to 30, it's gonna go from like 0% chance that you're mullining to like 1.1, and then it's gonna shoot up to like 0.9 really quick. But you could also factor in other things like score disparity or pace or oh, I wrote like a bunch of heuristics down on a piece of paper, and you could factor in a bunch of heuristics to like figure it out. But and then you would have to like measure it against real sets of data. Where this is why I said in the Discord just earlier, like oh, Nima told me he sent me like a game of. Bro, did he survive this? Clickbait since I last piece gets over, but I live this? Wait. Frank lives this, apparently. He says clickbait because this piece gets over here, but he lives this situation. Bruh, no frickin' way. And this is no next box, by the way. So this is like actually like level 18 levels of difficulty. Unless you're guessing. If he guesses correctly, like let's say this next piece is actually like an L and he just guessed it and just threw it this way, that'd be like goated, but jeez. Bruh, clickbait. Anyway. I'm gonna... Yeah, we're gone. I'll figure out some algorithm. Maybe I should